And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Di Maio. Promising attack. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Louis Watson. This might get them in front. And back with Williams. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Watson. Richards on the ball. Clever defending. Williams. Did look like a free kick. And he whips it in. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Well, the threat could be there. Burrows. Well, the Dragons looking dangerous. And credit is due for that. The first half here comes to an end. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Anderson. Could be troublesome. Composed and patient passing. Watson. Anderson. Louis Watson. Di Maio. Anderson. Oh, moving it nicely. And back with Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Burrows. "20 minutes to go in this one. And back with Williams. Richards. It's with Williams. Anderson. Can they make this count? Crossing opportunity. Not completely out of trouble here. And a fine stop. Inside the last 5 minutes and 0-0 is still the situation. One slick pass after another. Could we see some late drama here? And nicely over the top. And it's going to be a free kick. And there goes the final whistle. Who will prevail in this keenly anticipated league contest? Two teams of considerable aptitude, ready to entertain the fans inside the stadium as well as around the world. The action is next on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And our live coverage comes to you from League Two. It's the Dragons, and they take on Tranmere Rovers.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, for the visitors, an awful lot they need to do better in terms of scoring goals. Look at that record. Not a pretty sight.
Well, on the road, they're just too negative in their attitude. Whether that comes from the coach or the players, only they will know. But unless they can be more expansive in their play, they'll struggle to score again today.
And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Smith. Whittaker. On to Smith. Lee O'Connor. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. O'Connor. Oh, might be. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal
Well, here it is again. First to the ball, clever header and a good finish. He's done really well there.
Ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from the Dragons? There certainly needs to be. Burrows. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But the danger averted for now. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Newport County. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They've scored the opener here with 7 minutes on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. Nice looking move, this. Oh, had to intervene.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Burrows. Stevens. McLean in possession. Excellent vision. Williams. On to Smith. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Smith. Williams. Lee O'Connor. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. So a throw in here. Burrows. Danger building. Now a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
They certainly don't.
Can they do it? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. It's with Williams. Oh, read it really well. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Burrows. And the Dragons finding space on the flank. Textbook defending inside the box.
Please move it immediately.
Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Salford City. It's all even.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. To confirm, the visitors did find a net in that game, and it's level now at 1 goal apiece. Opportunity here. Well, what a stop that was. Williams. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking pass. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. Nathan Smith. There to win it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Stevens. Now the Dragons might be able to profit here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Whittaker. Turnbull. It's a neat move. Oh, magnificent passing. Oh, nice ball. It's with Williams. Burrows. And that's where to send it. Not smooth in possession. Whittaker. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Confident play. Cross work out for them. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Stevens. Excellent vision. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing.
Well, they don't come much better than this. Just look at the power he generates. That's a brilliant strike on the half volley from a magnificent player.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back at it into the second half. And A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what better way to ring in the new year than with live football? What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, let's just hope the players weren't at the same Hogmanay party as you. Otherwise, we could be in for a really lacklustre performance. But this actually has the makings of being a really good encounter.
And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Donacian. Naylor here. And the defensive intervention there.
That's really good awareness there.
Diamond. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Janoy Donacian. Berry. Ladapo. Naylor here. And unable to keep possession. Showing good situational awareness. Berry. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Tremendously strong in the tackle. He has teammates around him. Stevens. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ladapo. Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Well, Cambridge United were awarded the penalty, and I think he'd be counting his blessings because it's gone off the post and it's gone in. It's now 1-0 with 13 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. That's a lovely ball. Nunez, and a chance to whip it in here. Tom Naylor. And a lot to like about this attack.
If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception after the game?
A good vision there. And lost the ball. Boyce. Smith on the ball. And they couldn't keep possession. Tom Naylor. Marcande. Nunez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Teammates in the middle. Untidy to lose the ball. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
Yep, it's a goal for Barrow. They're the first on the score sheet here with 23 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. And support available. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. The cross is on. Berry. That's a good-looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Clark on the ball. And Kelly with it. Stevens. Boyce. And Clark on the ball. And a tidy challenge. Can they create something from here? He has time to play it over. This looks interesting. Oh, read it really well. Good weight on that pass. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Nunez. Naylor here. Can they take the lead?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Nunez. Super pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Salford City. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 38 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Tom Naylor. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. It's a neat move. Sturck. Can he finish? Good looking move. Naylor here. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.
Of added time.
Well read to win possession back. Tom Naylor. Berry. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, truth be told, he's only had a very limited influence on this game.
Yeah, not really the impact he was looking for. Just been slightly off the pace today, I would say.
So back underway, defence is on top the story so far. Will that situation change? Now options are plenty. Tom Naylor. Oh, good idea. Chance to put them in front. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, what can the Dragons do from this position? I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And using the flank. Chance to play it in. Pass chiselled nicely. Just cutting off the supply. And space for the Dragons out wide. Will it happen for them? Winning back possession. 10 minutes left for play. And support available. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And Clark on the ball. Pierce. And the referee blows for full time. It's a share of the points here, but no goals on the scoreboard. Stuart, your overall assessment?
Well, Derek, I've certainly seen better games, but I thought both teams defended really well at times, but the lack of attacking quality was all too evident. It's a really disappointing game.
A huge call from the manager today. Dropping one of his best players might be the wake-up call the team needs. Or could it backfire? Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And League Two action is what's on the menu coming up live. How do you see it panning out?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Good game. Good luck.
And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, good run and good ball control. And let's give credit to the defending. Burrows. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. And they keep it moving. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Deborah. And a throw-in it's going to be. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Warsaw. They've scored the opener here with 7 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. Good pass. How about the cross? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Clever defending. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Ben Thompson. Cameron. Moving the ball really well here. Now with Thompson. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Pinnock. And it's a penalty! This to make it 1-0. Well, there's no getting away from it. A very poorly taken penalty.
Well, that's missed by a long way. I'm not sure what he was thinking about there.
I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Tranmere Rovers. They're the first on the score sheet here with 19 minutes on the clock. What a fascinating matchup we have here today, Derek.
Alex with the info as ever. Maybe dangerous here. The delivery. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Oh, read it really well. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Thompson. On to Charles. Here's Charles. Cameron. Plenty of options. Charles. Will it happen for them? On to Charles. Playing with patience. Oh, that's a clever ball. On to Charles. Oh, that's a fine pass. Here's Charles. Good-looking move. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Shields. Burrows. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the one that goes astray. Charles. High-tempo football. His determination there for all to see. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. McLean in possession. Lomax. Shields. He's in behind. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who's going to get on the end of it? Throw-ins given. An alert intervention.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cameron. Now with Thompson. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Smith now. Burrows. Well, the misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Crawley Town. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 48 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Delivering it into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. And the Dragons regaining possession. Pinnock. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now opening things up. Here's Charles. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
To jump in front, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
It's a goal for Bristol Rovers. They've pulled one back with 58 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Oh, great vision. And possession changing hands. Could cross it in here. In possession, but pressure to cope with. It's Smith. Rose. Rose. Very effective pass. What a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And just blotting out the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Good strong play on the ball.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife at the steps.
And Rose with it.
Thank you.
Shields. And Rose with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Yes, it was a penalty for Fleetwood Town. The keeper will be kicking himself. He managed to get a touch, but couldn't stop it going in. It's now 1-1 with 20 minutes left on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. And Rose now. Shields. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Really well positioned. "15 minutes left for play. Rose. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's Rose. Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Tranmere Rovers. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 10 minutes left on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways. About that, but the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Jesse Debra. Good looking move. Well, given the time situation, not long to go here. The Dragons really need a late boost.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Rose. Lomax.
Please give a round of applause for today's man of the match, number 8, Ben Thompson.
Here's Rose. Getting in there to intercept. Ondermark. Pinnock. Oh, nice ball over the top.
The referee has indicated there will be
3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Sloppy on the ball from the Dragons. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will Ondermark. It needs an accurate cross. Genuine chance. And it's opening up. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
You're absolutely right, Derek. They really struggle to get to grips with the game. They always seem second to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.
Well, Stuart, he really has had a lot to say for himself out on the pitch.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
Excellent goalkeeping. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. To jump in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them
day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Cardiff City, and they take on the Dragons.
Well, I think we'd all expect the hosts to win this. They are the better side, but the visitors will be well up for this. They're playing without any sort of pressure, and you just feel that if they start strong, frustrate the fans, you just never know.
Here's how Cardiff City line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how the Dragons line up today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Thank you for attending today's game at the Cardiff City Stadium. Enjoy the match.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Will Fish. Tanner. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, this is looking good. Has the space to whip it in here. That's a good pass. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Tanner. Positive pass, nicely done.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Willock. No way through, possession lost. Pressing from the front now. This could be dangerous. Getting closer. Could go in front here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderful way to pass this is. It's inch perfect, and once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish, cool and clinical.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Dragons using the width of the pitch nicely. Options available in the middle.
This is a message for Tyler Barry. That's Tyler Barry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Tanner. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And they've been given a free kick for that. They might be in. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
Good pass, good chance. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Teeing up the chance now. Looking to put the cross in. Setting up the chance. They're still ahead by one and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Played in with that. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. This is a positive-looking move. Decent-looking attack, this. And what a challenge!
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
That's really well cut out. Parrying. Oh, could be here. And on to Tanner. Lovely setup. The ball really nicely here. Should score here. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Forward progress continues. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
They go now, there could be a break on. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Chris Willock. And that's running free to the goalkeeper. Good-looking ball played in. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And there is the half-time whistle here in Cardiff. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
So the second half kicks off. Will Fish. Willock. Promising looking ball. Tanner. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. They might be in. Getting closer. And on to Tanner. Space now to get a crossover. Opportunity now. And the opportunity has gone.
What a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
Willock. Now, what can they do from here? All one, well read. This could make something happen. Ollie Tanner. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Chris Willock. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. like a decent move from Dragons. And it's collected with ease.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
Fine, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Ollie Tanner. Now with Ing. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Closed it down well. And there's a chance for the break here. That's a good pass. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Harrying. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Willock. Still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Teeing up the chance now. And into the box it goes. And the attack breaks down.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Right position to cut out the pass. Harrying. Lovely weighted pass.
The noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
And that's been viewed as a foul. Oh, that's really well cut out. Willock. Now with Robertson. Space out wide, and they're using it. Robertson. They might be in. Played in with that. take things forward a notch here. And that's it. The final whistle that means celebrations around the ground. The home supporters have got what they wanted. They're going through.
Well, it was certainly a tough game. They had to work so hard, dig in at times. They'll be pleased to progress through, though, and I'm sure they'll be confident going into the next rounds.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Yeah, a real solid performance from him. Crucial goal, but always working hard on and off the ball. He'll be happy with the win, I'm sure.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. The whistle goes, the first half begins. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Opportunity now. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
The whistle goes, the first half begins.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And Smith, playing with a flow and intensity. It's Smith. Good-looking pass. Walker. Smith now. Lovely tempo here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Fletcher on the ball. Barkhausen. Foley. Now with Jackson. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Foley. Smith now. And possibilities here. It's Smith. Could be troublesome. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The clearance wasn't decisive. Threat over for now, it seems. Rowe. Real chance. And he's kept it out fully. He's stretched, somehow reaching it. So a half an hour remaining. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Smith. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fletcher. On to Walker. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Smith on the ball. Foley. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could be threatening. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts, what about their performance?
Well, we can talk all we like about their qualities in front of goal, but today it just didn't happen for several reasons. The main one being the opposition, who I thought defended brilliantly all over the pitch.
No hiding the tension in the air. Benching a key player is never easy, but the manager's made the call with the kind of big decision that could be make or break. Will it pay off in a positive way? A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. We've got a game from League Two for you today. It's the Dragons, and they take on Cambridge United.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how the Dragons line up today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And with that, the first half is underway. Oh, that's really well cut out. Something could be on with this. As it goes, corner coming. It's put into the middle. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, could be here. Is over. Ball back with Dragons now. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's where it ends.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
passing and the movement is good here. And it's on here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. That looks decent, making progress here. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Change of possession. Could be dangerous. Found superbly and in. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. That's a good pass. Chance to score. And he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. The Dragons have it back. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's opened up. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front.
The keeper can't do much more, can he? That was an excellent save to start with.
Off we go, 2-0 the score now. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And there's a chance for the break here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. They're in here. Oh, cut out just in time.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Chance to deliver into the box. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barrow. It's now 1-0 with 32 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, this is looking good. A chance to cross here. This could get interesting. And Dragons have given the ball away. Now, surely. And that could have got them back in it.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
They're making a change here. Promising looking ball. Opportunity here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Dragons come away with the ball. This could be threatening. Might get caught on the break here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Making decent progress here. How to play, throw in to come. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Some days it doesn't happen for a player, and he's having one of those days.
He has to impose himself on this game. He's been far too quiet so far. If they are to get back into this, he needs to make something happen and start getting some shots away.
And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Ball given away. He's in here. Possession is with the Dragons again. Goal's been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
Yep, it's a goal for Tranmere Rovers. It's now 1-0 with 53 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Now for the fight back. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And that will be a delayed yellow.
Yeah, couldn't let that earlier foul slide away, could she?
Chance to appear to get away back into this. And ultimately they're unable to test the goalkeeper. Starting to get interested here. Served through on a plate here. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Room out wide now for the Dragons. Has to turn them around. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicely played through. But it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. And he gets it clear.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
And that's where it ends. Good ball, now what to do with it? Good ball. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Good ball in behind. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Should score here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Sub about to come on. Forward with options available now. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's on now. Got behind it and kept it out. Over it comes, and it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. corner is fired in. Still trouble here. Could be setting something now. All one, well read. 15 minutes remain. Going up through the gears now. It's in! And much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal.
Well, here it is again, and while he's been beaten by the first effort, he can't do anything about the rebound. He's so unlucky there.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. A really good interception to take the ball. They certainly still believe this looks promising. Teeing up the chance now. Dragons a little careless there, the ball's changed hands. That's a really nice ball.
Now they have to make the most of it.
And he's in now. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Not long left, and here they come. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. One good ball that could be in. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points dropped.
It's a poor result. It was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
But he can't do anything to keep that. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's opened up. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's opened up. And the goalkeeper, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's opened up. And the goalkeeper, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration. And much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal. And with that, the first half is underway. Found superbly and in. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Chance to score. Well, he went for power, and it's opened up. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And Dragons have given the ball away. Now, surely. And that could have got them back. Opportunity here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Served through on a plate here. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be. Should score here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Over it comes. It's in, and much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's got... And with that, the first half is underway. Found superbly and in. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game.
During his time at the helm so far, he's made them devilishly difficult to beat at home. But this feels like the true acid test against a capable side. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And very much ready to bring you the cut and thrust of League Two. It's the Dragons, and they face Fleetwood Town.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 on paper, but it will shift to a 3-5-2 when they have the ball. The wing-backs are so important in this formation. They've got the responsibilities in both defending and attacking.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Potter. Bonds. Mark Helm. Denver Hume. On to Virtue. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he might be through here. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Virtue. Elliot Bonds. Helm. Now with Rooney. Bonds. Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Yes, it was a penalty for Swindon Town, and it only went and hit the bar, but it went in. It's now 1-0 with 8 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Bonds. Elliot Bonds. Mark Helm. Can they set up a chance? And good anticipation. Bonds. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box, always keep moving, and he's just got caught ball watching.
Could be threatening. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Short with the clearance. It could be up for grabs. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's on! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Deliver it with accuracy. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Burrows. Stevens. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Potter. Helm. Mark Helm. Bonds. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
Could be dangerous. Can they do it? And possibilities here. Virtue. And they're not out of the woods. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Warsaw. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 28 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex.
Celebrating today from Birmingham, Scotland.
Confident play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Elliot Bonds. On to Helm. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, good movement off the ball.
Potter. On to Bonds. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Hughes. Bonds. Now with Virtue. And an opening! Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. McLean in possession. Burrows. It's a neat move. A really good pass. Intelligent defending. That's a good-looking ball. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
And attacking possibilities for the Dragons. Distributing it well. The Dragons have it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Virtue. Burrows. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be.
3 minutes of added time.
Oh, this looks useful. Coughlin. On to Rooney. Helm. Can they forge ahead? So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. To take the lead. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. And a change in possession. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Now to deliver a good ball in. Possession changes hands. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Good work to recover possession. That looks decent, making progress here. Setting up the chance. An attack that's come to nothing. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Decent looking attack, this. Lovely setup. A good spell of patient possession. It's played into the box. Getting closer. They're in here. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Nothing will come of it. It's been cleared. Ball back with Dragons now. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. There could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Space now to get a crossover. This could be threatening. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And it's all over, without a goal for anyone to cheer. Sue, what's your verdict on what we've seen today?
Well, certainly wasn't the best game I've ever watched. The final ball from both sides often was lacking. Defensively, both teams, they were sound, but they're capable of so much more.
The pressure is mounting. The fans are really starting to lose patience, and the manager knows he needs results to turn this around. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. We've got a game from League Two coming up. It's Gillingham, and they take on the Dragons.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how the Dragons line up today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. Bradley Dack. And Dragons come away with the ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Now, something's happened in one of the other matches. A goal. Over to you, Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Swindon Town. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They've scored the opener with 7 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Need to be better with the ball. Could be something on from this. All one, well read. This could get interesting. This could be. And he always had that covered. And it's a short one. That's gone out for another one. Corner again. decide against putting it into the box. Terrific.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Dak. Getting closer. He's in here. The ball won back. Promising position, this. And what can they do from the corner? And the ball comes in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. The Dragons have lost it now. Oh, could be here. Chance to move ahead. It's not clear yet. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Oh, they've lost it. Out of play. Throw in to come. Decent looking attack this, and ready for it coming his way. It's played in now, and that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Take things forward a notch here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And into the box it goes. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Delivered into the box. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it. could be setting something now. And he shall not pass.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And they might be in. Well, football here, that's a coach's dream.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
That's a good pass. To edge ahead. And there's the opening goal. Arguably against the run of play. Second best so far, but they have the lead.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes.
Chance to get in behind with that. No, he's in. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Bradley Dack. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they won't be going any further. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
To edge ahead. And there's... That's a good pass. To... Pass. That's a good pass. To edge ahead. That's a good pass. To edge ahead. And there's the opening goal. Arguably against the run of play, second best so far, but they have the lead. That's a good pass. To it. The managers built a fortress here at home, but today they face a real challenge. Can they defend their unbeaten run, or will this be the end of their dominance? A warm, if wet, welcome to you. Conditions not ideal here today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. We've got action from League Two on the way. It's the Dragons, and they face Crawley Town.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
He comes into this game full of confidence because in the last match he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but his general play made him the best player on the pitch by a long way.
Here's how the Dragons line up today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This could be dangerous. Good cross into the middle. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. And look at the pressure he was under there. It makes a very good header become an excellent one.
So off we go at 1-0. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control.
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
Passing and the movement is good here. What a chance! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Play on is the referee's call. The Dragons are pushing forward nicely here. Terrific bit of blocking. He's going to go back and give the yellow.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
They decide against playing it in. Making decent progress here. Oh, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty.
Would the owner of the blue car parked outside reception please move it immediately? Thank you.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. The Dragons have acres of space to attack. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Promising position, this. Oh, it's still in there. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they?
No doubt he'll feel hard done by there, because that first save was brilliant. Very unlucky.
So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Secure hands, calmly taken. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Build up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Well, football here that's a coach's dream. Could take things forward a notch here. This could be threatening. Over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now. Here it comes. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. The chance to cross here. That's really well cut out. Now, there could be something happening here for the Dragons. This for the lead. Now, there's been a goal in another game, so over to Alex to tell us about it.
It's a goal for Warsaw. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 37 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Decent chance, and it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Now, something's happened in one of the other matches. A goal. Over to you, Alex.
It's a goal for Colchester United. It's now 1-0 with 41 minutes on the clock.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Chance to level things. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be something on from this. Oh, and the Dragons have lost it.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Oh, could be here. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Setting up the chance. That's a good ball. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Some days, it doesn't happen for a player, and he's having one of those days.
Well, you might blame him for a lack of movement, but to be honest, the quality of passing into the front players has been really poor today.
Whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Room out wide now for the Dragons. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And here comes a change. And possession is with the Dragons again. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Colchester United. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 51 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Looking like a decent move from Dragons. Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. We see that so often. Careless from the keeper. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. That's a good ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Marker done for. Good hands from the keeper. Oh, it's still in there. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask... Oh, it's still in there. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask... Oh, it's still in there. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask... Oh, it's still in there. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No. Oh, it's still in there. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask... Oh, it's still in there. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask... Decent chance. Now making a double change.